Why, thank you, Seribot, for acting quickly. Boop. And I'm just gonna get right into it. Have a lot of questing to do. Oh, I should put the thingy on. There it is. If it crashes again like it was the other day, I'm just gonna switch off and put the in-game music back on. Which I know isn't ideal, but yeah, what can you do? Oh, hold on. I mean, I'm at Mordona. I can buy some gear upgrades whilst I'm here. So, I have... hat. So actually it's just legs and boots now. Leggies and booties. Let's go for legs. Healing... yep. Oh yeah, I should probably post a thingy on Twitter as well. One moment, please. There we go. Do I have enough for that? No, I don't. But I am getting quite close to having it full ironworks gear, which is good. Just beating up Colton, eh? Can't beat up. Can't disappoint the younglings. He's down. God, I have no idea how many quests I've got left to do. Feels like I'm gonna be at this for a while. Let's see, once we go to upper decks, best place would probably be start off on the Marauders Guild, I think. Feels like a lot of the picks that we go for are kind of dumb. Like, yeah, why are we going for Seriously, so many of the picks here just make no sense of why we go to these NPCs. I mean, Real makes a bunch of sense, at least. Which is why he's the only one who says yes. Oh my god. That's so cool. And Critinurion J. Last but not least, the person who actually will say yes. And he turns out to be one of the most loyal members that you recruit. Go to the aft castle next. So now it's off to Gridania. Oh, I could just pay the airship fee, couldn't I? Fuck it. Cheaper than teleporting, at least. Yep, scene. Ricardo Amogus. Oh my god. At least I'm just skipping the cutscenes. This isn't a very run-around sort of quest. Changed man, my ass. Like, why do we come to him? He's like an old man. Last but not least, the City of Jewels. And Corruption. And Evil Lalafell. Who get chopped in half. Down we go. Someone in the Gladiators Guild that I should be able to pick up. Actually, I don't think they're one of the ones that say yes, but okay. Oh, actually, I think Wilred is one of the ones who says yes. Isn't he? I'm pretty sure he dies, though. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I think he's one of the ones who dies. Oh dear. Why would... Oh, that's the Cutter's Cry unlock. Size matters. Yes, I'm sure it does. Oh, time to go talk with our bro Horsefont. So many quest markers, ugh. And back to Hoshifont. Okay, there's Laurentius. Oh, here's the fucker.
I'm
Thancred just juggling his knife. Like how this quest is literally called back and forth because you literally are being sent back and forth. Hey, hun, how are you doing? Oh, you're on your phone? Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Just had some donuts. Nice. Oh, I got to try out Dungeons and Dragons Online earlier today. Let's just say that it's a very old style game with a lot of like complications or like complicated mechanics to it, and like builds basically I looked at how like I'm supposed to build a character. I'm just like I cannot be bothered to learn this. Bye. It's just really complicated. And not only that, it's like in order for your character to really be able to do their job properly in some cases, you have to actually like do like reincarnations, which basically means playing through the whole game and then resetting your character to play through again, and in some cases multiple times. I'm just like, dude. Also, the Dragonborn, I don't consider them to be as good as the ones in Neverwinter in terms of appearance, but they are cool. Oh, are we about to meet Amaric? You've made it to Heaven's... Oh my gosh, you've gotten so far ahead. I'm gonna have to play catch up for ages now. Alright, hun, you take care. Oh, it's a horse fun. Okay. Ah, there he is. Oop. Can I fly over, or do I have to go through the cave? I think I can fly over. Oh, I think I'm about to unlock the Snowcloak dungeon. Alright, well, before I do this, I wanted to get my roulettes out of the way. Kinda hoping that I get World of Darkness as my Alliance Raid roulette, because then that would be 2 birds with 1 stone. Crystal Tower. Someone tried to be a smart ass, but they popped their invuln too early. It'd be funny if when I do numbers roulette, if I end up actually getting Snowcloak as the roulette result. Probably will end up happening, actually. Time to buy another gear upgrade. That should have given me enough poetics to do so. Yeah, I should be able to buy the boots now. Nice. Gonna do leveling next because I want to get the seals. If I get Aurum Veil actually, that'd be good because then I can unlock Amdapor Keep. Oh, it's Halatali. Actually, that's fine, because I need this in my hunting log. And it's easy. It'd be fine. You can just do this. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Excuse me. Hey Sordio, I'm doing okay. Seems to be a pretty quiet day today, not many people hanging out. Maybe it's just because it's like Father's Day stuff going on? I don't know. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Speaking of D&D, I actually was testing out Dungeons & Dragons Online earlier today. I'm not sure that... No, not the Neverwinter one. The older one. Because Dragonborn are a free-to-play race on the old one from Standing Stone Games. I'm not really sure if it's gonna be my thing, or if it is my thing at all, because it's very complicated, and it seems that like certain characters played it for a very short time. Yeah. Like, I was trying to look into, like, a potential build that I could do, and oh god, the amount of jargon and stuff that was being thrown about was confusing me really badly. Guess that's what happens when you try and start a game that is very old. Like, that game is well over... It's probably, like, close to 15 years old, if not older. I have played Neverwinter Online, though, the one from Cryptic. That one is very on rails. But the Dragonborn are very nice in that game. Top tier. You haven't played that one? That's fine. I mean... It's just a case of I just don't really know what to do, I guess. And also, I realized something when I was playing is that if you're playing a spellcaster, your spell, like your, what they call spell points, I think is basically your MP or mana. It doesn't regenerate. It only, you can only restore it by resting at, like, shrines. And the shrines have a time limit on how often you can rest at them. Which makes it feel like playing a spellcaster is very... You have to be very careful with your resource management, because... yeah. Which is not something that I'm fond of. Yeah, it works. Like, the combat system actually works on D20 rolls that the game does for you in the background. So it's interesting from that respect, but at the same time, it's like it's very complicated. Like, I don't understand a lot of what I like. It throws a lot of technicality at you right from the start, and yes, you can, for some classes you can pick a predefined build to get you started, but other classes, if you for example, like the Warlock, if I wanted to try playing a Warlock, I have to pick all the stat distributions, pick all my starting skills and things like that right off the bat, and I'm just like, what am I doing here? Druid is also like that, if I recall correctly. Like, you have to... You don't get, like, a cookie cutter or predefined starter build as Druid. It just throws you straight into the nitty-gritty. I don't think I'm going to play it. It's... It didn't really grab me. The Dragonborn are nice and all, but again, the game itself just isn't grabbing me. Right, so I'm at 56 now. Cool. What are we gonna get? think it was 3.5 rules, and there are a lot of those. Oh, striking tree. I see someone in a cutscene, so I might be getting a first-timer bonus. Poetics. Your favorite soul? That's a premium job, or was a premium class. I couldn't pick that one without spending money. I think the ones that were of most interest to me were the cleric, the wizard, or the sorcerer. From what I can tell, it looks like if I wanted to be, like, very focused on just spell flinging, it looks like sorcerer would have been the best pick for me. Wizard is also okay, but it's apparently it trades off some like raw spell power, because basically like the sorcerer has a larger like mana pool, and so can spam spells for longer. Yep, bonus poetics will be awarded upon completion. Nice. Sorcerer gets more spells, but I think from what I was reading of the description, it's actually like the sorcerers get fewer spells. Like, they have a smaller pool of spells that they can equip at once, and they can't change them. Well, casts. Yeah, that's right. Because they have a higher spell pool. Like, spell power. So they can cast more spells, but their spell pool is more... the amount of spells they can learn is more limited. And they can't change them freely. Whereas the wizard has longer cast times and has a lower maximum spell power pool, but can slot more spells at once and can learn spells freely by just inscribing scrolls into their spellbook, and they can set more spells at once, so they have more, so they can cater their kit to the content more freely. I think if I was actually going to give it a serious go, though, I think I would probably want to play Dragonborn Sorcerer. Sorcerer is more video gamey. Versatility is arguably stronger. You kind of have to know what's coming. Also, I think from what I was reading, wizards have, like, the ability to specialize in, I think it's called Pale Master or something. So which gives them access to, like, really powerful self-healing abilities. Whereas Sorcerer is very glass cannon. I'm talking about DDO specifically here, rather than just the game itself. Like, D&D. My understanding is that Favored Soul is basically the equivalent of Sorcerer, but for, like, support, like a Cleric. It's what Sorcerer is to Wizard as sort of thing. Pale Masters was a prestige class routine. Yeah. I mean, seeing as I think you're the only one here, I could... Alright. I was gonna say I could swap over to DDO and, like, try making a character on stream, see how it goes. Oh. As I suspected, Snowcloak in my roulette. Well, at least that means I can progress the SQ immediately after this. That's actually really nice. It's like a two birds with one stone sort of thing. And getting a bunch of bonus poetics at the same time. That sounds pretty familiar. Because I was... One of my favorite classes are Crunch. From what I understand though, because I actually had a look through some of the things, and you can actually pick a patron that is not a devil as a warlock in DDO, which is like there's a couple of options where one is like a Fey King, and another one is that you can pick like a Celestial or like Seraphim or something as your patron, which I thought was kind of interesting. They added Celestial later and Phase also, yeah. Thorn Blast. Alright. Hey Kitty, how are you doing? Sorry, thanks for gifting us up to Kitty. Popping alert before dinner. Oh, thank you. That fight went interestingly. It was pretty good. Decent at least. Well, that was pretty smooth.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of... $50 more tomes, and then I can buy the weapon, and then I would be fully kitted out all the way, and that actually would probably cover me most of the way through Heaven's Ward. It's something I wanted to look into a moment. Bear with me. This looks promising. How am I enjoying the new playthrough? Well, like, I'm skipping all of the cutscenes and stuff, so it's going quickly, obviously. So, here's something that I'm thinking about here. I've just found a build that looks like it's new player friendly for sorry, I'm getting for Sorcerer on DDO that uses Dragonborn White Dragon heritage. And looks like it doesn't use anything that requires past lives. I kind of want to give this a go, because I might actually enjoy this. What attributes do they take? Go for it. Would you like to see this on stream? You like? You know what? I kind of fancy giving it a go. Let me get set up. And if I get bored, I can always swap back. It's gonna come under Standing Stone. Where are you? There you go. Let me just update the stream title a sec. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, I'm going to create character screen. Studio mode, 14. DDO, there we go. So, spell, sorcerer, male,
Custom. Next. Dragonborn. Next. So, Charisma, max that shit. Let's see what the other stats this dude picks are. He doesn't take any dex. He grabs 12 int. He puts 2 points in strength, and then the rest goes into con. Wait, no he doesn't. Okay. That doesn't match up with what he's showing on his guide. That's weird. I'm just gonna go with it. Right. Next. So, for skills, he takes... Of course he takes max spellcraft. He takes max magic device. And he also takes... bluff? Okay. I guess there's a reason for that. Okay. Next. So... core ability. So I know that the racial bonus I need to take white ancestry, because that's the one that gives cold bonus. Right, where are the feats? Dragonborn, let's see, white. He takes maximize spell as his first feat. Okay. So that's this one. There we go. Right, next. And then for his base spells... Featherfall, Jump, Night Shield, and Sonic Blast. Well, so I have to take Sonic Blast as one of my first ones, obviously, because that's going to be my main offensive spell for the early game. And then for... I would say grab Jump. Where's Jump? There it is. Next. And that's everything set. I'm gonna stay as lawful good, and then I'm gonna go, since I'm white dragon heritage, I'll go with the white skin color, and I type that one. I'm gonna go with a nice set of purple eyes like that. Yeah, that'll do. The beard. That looks kind of cool, I guess. Very mage-like.
the smallest frills that I can get. Looks about us. And then for name... Of course that was going to be taken. Of course that one was going to be taken too. Lovely. Icebreaker's gum. Picking a name is very difficult, you know. Especially, it's like that name is taken, yeah. That worked. Yes, I was trying a wizard at one point, but I didn't like it that much, to be quite honest.
You find yourself waking on the shore of Flotsam.
Speak to me.
Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back. If what the halfling said was true, no one but you made it to the island alive.
Come on.
It may be worth following this rogue. For now.
Follow me.
We start with a ship crash, you know. As you do.
Here we are. So you want a weapon or not?
Take the quarterstaff,
Give it a few
please.
swings.
As you take hold of the weapon, feeling its balance, you can't help but notice this Jeets has more he wants to say.
Money.
Selimus is at the grotto. Tell her to keep her knickers on.
Wait, 38 silver pieces? Oh, nice.
Selimus is in the grotto. I shall show you the way.
Give me that money.
This is all from dragon-wrecked ships, like yours.
Even more silver pieces, wow.
It's only snowing because the dragon's frozen the island. Here we are. Go inside and speak with Selimus. I'll wait here for Jeets.
Oh, hey, Dario.
Is this Selimus, the cleric you were sent to find?
Sorry, I swapped over to something else for a little bit because, yeah.
First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell temporarily prevents you from dying, though you can still suffer injuries. This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Now, let's be about it. A gate? There must be a way to open it. Try up that ladder.
You
I'll
hear
remain
the
here,
shuffling
bashing
and
Sawari
wheezing
trying
of
to
some
sneak
creature
out.
coming from the corridor ahead. The
Nice.
corroded lever at the rear of this corridor most likely controls the gate where the cleric, Selimus, is waiting.
Good job, but no time to dawdle.
We come to assist you. Onward to glory.
Selimus isn't too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good word. Don't you worry, Selimus. I'm here to watch your
The evil
behind
aura
now.
is oppressive. Sawagin are behind this door. I'll take point. Talbron, cover me with your spells. Jeets, kill anything that tries to flank us. You, open the door. Charge! What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sawagin?
Look, the door closed behind us.
It would be logical to assume.
There are more of them up there. Stay alert. The righteous smite you! Sawagin wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight! For the flame! Such is the fate of evil. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Can't pick this. Anyone see a key?
Curious. I just stepped on something.
Good work! I see a key down there. Who's up
You
for a
grab the
swim?
silver key. Time to
Hydrophobia
swim
mean
for the
anything to you?
surface.
I knew you'd come in handy. This way.
Right. So, up here, open the door. Rest at
I'm
the
weary.
shrine.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Ha! I still got plenty of stamina. I can go all night long.
Why don't you scout ahead then? Just don't get yourself in trouble.
Now you're talking.
If you're
I'll take a
done
little
resting,
peek.
go and scout ahead with Jeets.
Crikey. Ha! It was no match for yours truly. You can open the door now.
You two having fun? It's time for us to go. The High Priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests squarely upon her slimy... There she is. Performing some kind of profane blood
Open the door.
magic.
I will open the door. Prepare yourself. Ready? Go!
The door's already open, dude. Just get on with it. To be dramatic.
According to our employer, there's a secret passage around here somewhere leading to Korthos. You boys look for it. I must cleanse the profane energies around the shrine.
Let Selimus do her thing. You and I'll take care of the important stuff. The treasure.
Yay, I have a
Senses are
robe.
tingling. There's something fishy in this
But-
room. Try searching around.
You feel a stiff draft from somewhere in this room.
Found the secret
Perhaps the
passage?
hidden
Go
passage to
on,
the village
open it.
is in here.
Brilliant. Tidy lasses and pints up the wazoo. Here I come.
We're almost done here. The way out is up ahead. But first, I want to reward you for your assistance. Please, come speak with me.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still
Wizard,
hold out for
rogue,
help
alchemist,
to
monk.
arrive.
I think the sorcerer trainer is actually inside the village. Favored soul, barbarian, cleric, paladin, fighter, artificer, sorcerer. Here we go. If you have the blood of dragons running through your veins, it is literally a dragonborn. Wait, where's the water savant? Oh, there it is. I want to look into something a sec again. yes, he takes... So, Dragonborn, Eldritch Knight... Water Savant... Feydark Illusionist... And then the other ones are epics, so I can't use them yet. Or 1 Eldritch Strike. What's that do? That is... Ah, okay. And... Sorry, I'm just looking into a few things here. Spell Sword... Tier 1 Toughness. What about armor? Hold up. Barrier... Here we go. Armored Arcana is up here, but that's not picked when you're a sorcerer. Okay. Makes sense. So, wait. On with the waves, cold resistance, fluidity, swim skills, cold ray. Wait, so why is this one not picked in Water Savant? Core 1, Water Savant, Tier 1, Horfos. Don't you need to pick this? That's weird. This is a weird... I'm not even... I've changed the title, did I not? I've changed games. But hello, Hand. So... Wait, what's this one? Ah, right, yes. Elemental Breath Weapon. Bleh. Wait, that's... But yeah, why is it that they don't pick that one? Or is it like... They have it down here?
Hillside blast, snowball swarm, displacement, frost lance. Oh, yeah, I guess for some reason they just don't take... Yeah, requires a Tara Sorcerer level 5. Spell-like special abilities, dismiss, charm, mage, armor, and shield. Yeah, for some reason they just don't take it. They take the spell-likes. That's odd. And it takes its, like... I don't get it. Why is it that they don't take these, then? Well, whatever. Confirm. Just peeking in before bed? Fair enough.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echo. Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you found some kind of secret door in the wall. This is a dark and dusty passage. It doesn't look like anyone's come through here in decades.
Strange. You notice something strange. Yes.
What were those cultists up to? This bears more A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. Though rusty, this longsword is still sharp. It's a slashing weapon, perfect for slicing through putrid zombies. There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of...
A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
Yeah, I am, like, interfering with the quest dialogue by just going in and attacking stuff, but you know what? Whatever.
As you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your own health up.
Yeah, it did.
Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists... This heavy mace is a bludgeoning weapon, ideal for smashing apart skeletons. Their bones are resistant to puncturing or slashing weapon. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Crag Wolf-hated. In life you served the light. But in death you shall serve the Devourer.
These Devourer altars will create a blight of undead upon Korthos. You know what needs to be done. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Does this game do the whole limited spells for wizards thing? Sorcerers can well, I'm not playing a wizard, I'm playing a sorcerer, and sorcerers, yeah, they can't change their spells unless unless very specific conditions are met. Wizards are able to change their spells whenever they're at a tavern or resting, and they can learn more spells just by like inscribing scrolls. The trade-off being that sorcerers have a much higher maximum spell pool, or like mana pool, and they can spam spells. They have faster cast time and lower cooldowns.
A chest. It's out in the open and unprotected. And that's probably what the dead cultist by the chest thought. You found the triggering mechanism for some sort of trap in this room. It would take someone trained as a rogue or artificer to disarm it. Acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
Do I look like I care? Yes, there is an MP thing. So you can cast spells for as long as you can until for as much as you have spell power for, but it doesn't regenerate over time. The only way that your spell power regenerates is by resting at shrines during a dungeon or by completing the dungeon. It also passively regenerates when you're in towns, but then, you know, whatever.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, the Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the human haters have forestalled us.
The Sahuagin's plan must have been to use these devourer altars to animate every body in this crypt. But by your hand, you can when the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic. A magical barrier blocks the way, and behind it, another Sahuagin. You fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside spits out a venomous voice.
These fools who would keep Korthos shall be consumed by the Devourer.
Looking down at a corpse on the altar, the Sahuagin says, "At the last devourer, your bold actions saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours."
Yep, I did it. Now I'm going to break all the sarcophagi and loot the gold from them. As you do. Wait, do I actually have to leave, or can I just click finish? Oh, you don't actually have to walk to the entrance. You can just do that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. Classic adventurer. I mean, yeah.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin. The door's lock is beyond hope of picking. Hopefully the key is still somewhere in the storehouse. This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
I must have missed another doorway that I could have walked through, or something. Yeah, down here.
A large silver key falls out. A Sahuagin emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into Elvira hands.
Haha, you died.
The door swings open, revealing it appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
Oh no. Oh no. Can we not, please? Ugh. I don't want, oh, good lord. Please don't do this to me. I mean, okay, I guess.
The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
All that remains now is for you to smash everything that can be smashed in here. Puzzles, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm bored. I'm done now. Back to 14. You saved the world. I can't help it. That game, it's a very short game. I'm bored. I'm just not vibing with it. You should become a key. Alright. Alright, just logging in. And I also need to get the stream info changed back. I don't know, I just can't get into it. Something about it just doesn't feel right. How are you with the Hippo Eats quests? Oh, are you talking about the tribal ones? I think I missed 1 day's worth of them, but I'm okay with them so far. I think they're cool. I think I should, like, avoid the temptation and just uninstall D&DO. It just isn't my thing. Something about it just, you know, it just doesn't quite sit right. Maybe I'm just, like, at a stage where I don't like having all of that, like, spending time looking up a build sort of thing, or trying to figure out a build, rather than it just being like, alright, here's your skills, go, sort of thing. ESO's kind of like that as well, but there isn't too much complexity to what you're supposed to pick, sort of thing. Gets fun in theory, it gets too much, yeah. I just want to play the game, damn it. Not be made to feel like every single thing that I do whenever I level up is some major choice that I also have to pay to reset if I picked the wrong thing. Get too bored being stuck with one class. At least with ESO, you've got the versatility of being able to fulfill multiple roles with one, like, base class. Like, you can actually, depending on what skills you pick, you can actually do tanking, DPS, or healing on most of them. But with that, with D&DO, it seems that that's not really a thing. You've got all of this flexibility, but you're still gonna get pigeonholed into a specific role. Still kept changing characters every now and then. Yeah, you have to have a lot of skill points as well to be able to really pull off being flexible like that. I mean, I also played a bit of Neverwinter recently. I actually went and unlocked Dragonborn in Neverwinter and played as a bard for a bit. I also tried out, like, Paladin and Cleric, but bard is what the furthest I got. But once I unlocked, like, a certain number of skills, I was like, there isn't really much left for me to do here, you know? So, because I'm not going to go into group content, and from what I understand, the gear treadmill in Neverwinter is fucking terrible. So... And once again, the story just did not grip me. I was just skipping it just so that I could level up and get the fancy songs and stuff and be a minstrel. Hey Orem, how you doing? I think you might have missed the detour, that like half an hour detour where I was playing something completely different. Was it half an hour or was it maybe closer to a whole hour? I don't know. That is not what I want to do. I'm up late. It's only 10 PM. I normally stream until about 11 to half 11 my time. But it's going okay. Just, you know, We're in the post of Realm Reborn, like, quote-unquote, 100 quests of hell at the moment. But, you know, just skipping everything. Because I've seen it all before. Got yourself up maybe an hour ago. I'm actually back to work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. But yeah. But yeah, the Dragonborn in Neverwinter, they are much better looking IMO. Too bad the metallic ones are, like, they aren't just paid, they are gotcha. Like, double whammy of awful. Yeah, they'd be, like, the unlock token is from a loot box. And if you want to buy it from another player, then be prepared to way overpay for it. For context, the unlock for regular chromatic Dragonborn is $5, whereas if you were going to convert premium currency into astral diamonds to buy it off of the metallic one off of another player, you're looking at closer to like $40. Oh, yeah. Hey, hun, welcome back. We had a brief detour where I went to play something else. I went on D&D online for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then got bored again, and swapped back. Saved the world, it was great, yeah. Oh, the metallic Dragonborn aren't just a skin, they are a whole different race from the chromatic ones. And they have different, like, a slightly different racial trait from the other one. I think metallic Dragonborn are considered, like, the best race if you want to be, like, a tank or something. Need to quickly be right back? Okay. Like, I did actually post a couple of screenshots of my Dragonborn Bard on Twitter. Actually, hold on, I can go and find one. Just a second, I'll post it in the chat. Ah, here he is. Copy link. There's a snake on the stream. It's not a snake, it's a Tegu. Look at that face. Yes. I I think the Dragonborn in Neverwinter do look really nice. It's just that the game itself, I'm not sure if it's something I'd be able to stay invested in, sort of thing. I mean, like, I haven't actually done any group content in that game, and I'm going to assume that the group content is where it's, like, more interesting. But here's the thing. Because Bard Healers or Minstrel isn't the meta, I think no one would actually want to fucking group with me. So... Gotta see how the community is too, yeah. The people should really chill, yeah. Community can make or break a game. Yeah, and it's just... Can I really be bothered? It's, I already have ESO and 14 that I'm actively playing between, so... There just is not space for, like, something like Neverwinter, so, yeah. Still, the character is nice. Maybe, and maybe I should go and get some reference, like, some screenshots to use as a reference for him. Yeah, I don't, like, play ESO very often. Like, I log in to get, like, the daily login, and then that's it most of the time. But I do pick it up again from time to time when I'm feeling like there's nothing left for me, or not much for me to do in 14. As well, yeah. I guess as well, ESO is one of those games where it is possible to just treat it like a single player experience. But I don't think there's any point in, like, the main storylines that I've at least experienced so far where you're forced to play with other people. Always catch up with the story. Yeah, basically. How is the story? Granted, I've only completed the base game's storylines. There's some good moments in them. But ESO has the same problem as basically any Elder Scrolls game where the same short or small number of voice actors get used over and over and over again for the same for like different characters, and they all kind of blend in, and that can have a negative impact on the story experience from I think, because it's just like they all sound the same. You tend not to enjoy the main story. I, like, for Skyrim, I don't think I ever finished the main storyline in that game. I just ended up getting, like, detoured, doing all sorts of little tiny exploration things for however many hundreds of hours I played that game until eventually something else pulled me away from it. that just kind of tends to be how I play Bethesda games, is that I eventually just get sidetracked from the main storyline and never end up finishing it. Yeah, there are some... Yeah, it's kind of the same with 14 in that respect, where the base game storyline is the weakest, and then it gets better as things go along. Yes, I do agree that there are some side quests that are quite amusing. I think it was Alakir Desert, where there was one where you have to go around delivering these unique potions, and literally one of the women like ordered a potion to turn her husband into a dog. 14 story is great. Yes, but A Realm Reborn story is the weakest. Just like the base game storyline in ESO. There's no arguing against that. The ARR story is the weakest. Though, yeah, ESO did not have a very smooth launch either. I do remember that much. Because I did play ESO back when it first came out. You went and redid it on New Game Plus. Yeah. I've played through and, like, watched cutscenes, read all the dialogues and stuff, and total, like, twice now. Once on my main and once on my Lalafell alt that I played through with Young. It was bearable. I was able to bear it when I was playing with Young because it was his first time, and I was kind of, like, able to appreciate his reactions to stuff. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do it a third time on my own, sort of thing. That's why I'm just skipping it all. Oh look, it's Moonbreeder. I've learned my lesson though, I don't get attached to Moonbreeder. Like I said, there are some genuinely good moments in A Realm Reborn, especially as you get towards the end of it, in the lead up to Heavensward. Like, again, like, it is kind of sad that one of the highlights of A Realm Reborn is right at the end with the Bloody Banquet, but it is a really interesting twist. So much important setup and characters in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, like again, the whole thing with Moonbreeder, if you skipped A Realm Reborn, you would have no context for why, for that point in Endwalker where she gets brought up again. And it just won't hit. So... I've said it before, but basically my opinion of the story is, if you are looking at the expansions as standalone games and experiences, Shadowbringers is still hands down the best story, and it's the one that fits very well as a standalone experience because it's effectively you're getting isekai'd. The Endwalker. Oh, welcome back, hun. But Endwalker is the victory lap for everything that came before, and is the reward for players who have stuck with the game all the way through. Really helps that it set its own play. Yeah, exactly. You could, in theory, have someone just play Shadowbringers from the moment they land in the first, and it wouldn't necessarily be they wouldn't get completely lost. ESO has a bit of the opposite problem in that the game either makes assumptions that the NPCs remember you or not, so there is some disconnect. Yes, I am aware of that as well, because there is Cold Harbor. At the end of the Cold Harbor in the original storyline, you have the choice of sacrificing one of the members of the companions. It's either the Prophet, Sai Sahan, or Lyris. So if you, and it's, the game heavily indicates that, yeah, Lyranth is the Daedra, Lyris is the companion. So but Lyris and Sai Sahan reappear in the story later on, with some of the expansions, and but the game implies that if you sacrificed one of them, that sacrifice is they're gone, like true death sort of thing. Their soul is being used as fuel for this ritual. They are gone for good. Yet, if you chose to sacrifice Lyris, for example, and then you start doing the Greymore storyline, she just turns up and is like, oh, yeah, you think I escaped from Cold Harbor once, do you think I couldn't do it again? And it's like, that's not how we were... What? Escaped somehow, let's go. Yeah. Do you want to unlock Dark Knight? Oh, are you online right now? Oh yes, yes you are. Thought you would be busy for the whole day. Where was I going again? Oh yes, I need to go to Snowcloak. I mean, if you feel like leveling up to be caught up with current content. Moving around, yeah, that would be midnight at my point, so yeah, I would be heading off by that point. If you wanted me to join you for anything though, that's fine. Because, yeah. Although I haven't even got to Heaven's Ward yet and I'm level 56. By the time I'm done with A Realm Reborn, I'm going to already be at the level cap for Heaven's Ward.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing?
I decided to join here because your stream kept buffering like every 5 seconds.
Oh. Oh well.
Up to 12-second delays. I wasn't understanding what you were saying.
Next, Aurum says next time you do 14, he's got 20k points.
20k points for what?
Swimsuit Hrothgar.
On my channel?
Either
Or your
on...
channel?
Actually, it might be on mine. But...
I do have my swimsuit outfit. How about you?
I don't have one. On this character.
Well, what are you waiting for? That is a big match.
Oh, I've just unlocked Shiva.
Inv. Send inv. Send inv.
Oh.
Inv.
Yes, yes, I've got it. I didn't get a reply from because I said I was gonna tweet
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just not available.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will still ask later on, and just in case he misses your tweet.
Yeah, but watch.
Or should I unlock Astro? Astro.
You haven't watched enough of Young's streams to what's yet?
I also have Simpson.
Yeah.
It's
yes,
Father's
it
Day
is.
here too.
I mean, in fairness, Orem, he only started streaming again, like, fairly recently, so, you know.
Do I want to? You can queue us anytime.
Okay.
Press
Well,
the man
if
button.
you do want to get back into streaming again, like, because I think you were tweeting about it earlier, then I fully support you, and I will do my best to be there when I can.
Yay.
How many dungeons / trials have I got left now? After
Just 2. Just 1 dungeon and 1 trial. The dungeon is Keeper of the Lake, and the trial is
Chrysalis.
Oh wait, there's then 2 trials: Chrysalis and Steps of Fate.
Oh right, yes. Look, he has a Lara Croft glam.
Oh yeah.
He's also using Hancock's glasses. Oh! Thank you for the 100 bits, Orem.
Gay bits.
You used to have that glam too, Hound? Yeah, I mean, it is got quite the appeal to it, hasn't it?
Bep, bep, bep.
So yeah, I'm gonna put the music on for this one.
Banger alert. This is ultimate. Lol. It's Unreal from last expansion.
Oh dear.
I need to do the Hildebrand quest. Gonna skip it. I just want the Hildy note.
Just yeah.
Blanky's ready.
Blanky. The Silent Hill 3 Heather outfit.
Ah, is that with the vest that has the like the bottom part open? Did you do it with that one?
I'm not sure, actually. Boss battles with threatening Latin chanting, yeah. Well, just wait until phase 2 starts.
A banger.
Fair enough. Big fat tacos.
Perfect pose. Your voice is kind of weird. Banger.
There is actually another version of that song that's used later in the game.
Yes.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think it's on Spotify now, isn't it?
It should be.
Return to... Here we go. Oh no, that's a fan version of it. I don't think it's... Oh, what's going on? Where? Oh. Wow. Okay, thanks for... Oh, thanks for the following hand, and thanks Soren for gifting him a sub. Nice. Oh, and I hope you sleep well, Hound. I don't actually think that the...
Yeah, just remember, the soundtrack only goes all the way to Titan.
Yeah,
Titan
alright.
is yeah, the next one is not available.
I have to go onto the tube for it then. Here we go. Pet the email. God, when I first heard this one, it was just like, oh, it was like one of those holy fucking shit moments.
I still remember when you were doing this fight, like the weeklies.
And the PP Jedis that would get spammed in the chat.
Yes. I had learned Gaia Xylo way back then.
Yeah.
I would appreciate if your stream didn't buffer every 5 seconds. Never mind, I tried. Cannot hear it.
Oh.
Don't just listen to it.
Oh, thanks for the 10 bits, Oren. Anyway, you get the point.
I don't. What's the point?
The point is, I don't think there's ever going to be another MMO that will be able to hold a candle to 14's soundtrack.
And when asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Now you're gonna listen to that on repeat?
You should.
Of course.
Hey, Frey. Wanna be my boyfriend? Second boyfriend?
I mean, that's kind of sus considering who Frey is supposed to represent.
That's fine. No worries.
Okay, so since we're on the topic of amazing music, from 14,
oh no, it's level 30.
To contend with
I was gonna be like, yeah, just gonna put in my level 50 gear. Dummy. It's level 30.
I'm trying to think of another one that is like absolutely oh, should I do it? I mean, it is kind of spoilery, but I think
Which one?
Footfalls / Maker's Ruin. Fate.
That one?
Oh, actually no. Yeah, hold on. I think Orum's heard that one already, but I will put it on stream for a moment. This one.
I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Can you sing it for me?
I'm not gonna sing in the balance.
Oh. He doesn't want to sing me a song.
I'm not worthy.
Yeah. That was... Why did I get an insta teleport? That was weird. You know how when you use the Ethernet shard, it goes like...
Yeah.
Right? It just did like... It played the first sound and insta teleported me. Can we do that more often?
Do what more often? Oh, the like glitch teleporting. Yeah.
Oh, this...
Bless you. You remember this song? Yeah. Right, so the one that I was
Wait, there's already a solo instance for Track Night. I just unlocked it, guys.
Hold on. This is a meme, by the way. This is a meme, not an actual like piece in the game, but it slaps. And it has no right to, but it slaps.
Heal me, Freddy. Heal me. Back down. Which one?
And singer / Space Jam.
Oh no, the blunted kitty.
Alright.
losing. You're losing him. Delicious angst fight. Delicious. Okay, everyone, I'm being possessed. I am edgy.
Like I said, has no right to slap as much as it does, but it slaps. Right, well, this is what I wanted to play earlier. This...
More darkness. More darkness. Mine. Mine.
I'll post the link in a moment, or...
Mine. Oh, mine. That one's another banger. No one talks too much about it. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Are we only talking about Endwalker soundtrack? No. We can talk about other bangers too.
All the bangers. You know which one is another banger? I don't remember what it's called. But...
Wait, is that a near one? Oh, it's Suzaku's one! You're talking about Suzaku's theme.
Yes.
Any of the Alexander raids? Well, I'll put
except for forward and back, and then forward and back. Die!
Suzaku theme. Oh, I can actually put that one on Spotify if I can remember what it's called. It's called Sunrise.
Ah, yes, Sunrise. No! Don't hit. Stop doing this.
When are they going to release the Endwalker soundtrack on Spotify? I don't know, and I wish I did know because I want it. Give it to me.
I have finished it. So thank God I don't have to do any hotbars. Everything's where it should be.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about or just like copy pasting your like UI from another character.
Hey, a lot of practice. Now I have become. That solo instant is really long. There's like 6 waves of enemies. Ow, the edge. You have shoes for me. I don't have any.
I should, you know what? I should make the free trial copy pasta like a command on my bot. Because yes, there are times when I like lose interest in the game and want to do other stuff. But 14 is still an amazing game and it's worth playing.
Yay, 15-second delay.
Oh god, that's a lot of delay.
No, wait, why did that happen?
Here's another really good one from Stormblood.
What is happening with it here? Just gonna get rid of all of my classes here in my profile because none of them are gonna work. And I'm not really gonna use any of them. I'm just gonna keep my tanks. Warriors. Dark Knight. That's it. That's how I'm gonna leave it.
I wonder when I'm going to get to the point where it's going to be like, no, you have to finish the Crystal Tower storyline.
Haven't?
I haven't done World of Darkness yet.
Ah. Are these clown hats? Why are they giving me clown hats as reward? That's a little sus.
Oh boy, Crystal Tower.
Oh no! It's the branching part, the Mana Lane part, and the Artorial part.
Badge.
I can report. One's on the Sea of Clouds and the other one's on Purpose. You wanna do World of Darkness? Get it
Yeah,
out?
I can do it. I don't mind.
Alright, you can
Oh, I'm at the point though where it wants me to do the Howling Eye and the Naval Hard.
yes, I got to that point too. And I forgot
Okay.
to do those.
Actually, now as good a time as any then to do the World of Darkness, because I can't progress any further with that for now. Reggie check. Oh, before we go in, actually, I can buy my augmented Magitech Codex, and then I'll be fully kitted out.
Make sure you buy the smaller one.
I will. I won't make the same mistake twice. Actually, I should go to... I don't think I can buy it from that merchant. Magitech Codex? It's a weapon. Basically, like, the endgame weapon of A Realm Reborn. Before the Heaven's Ward came out. Basically the best thing that I can use at the moment, so... Can I buy them here? Special arms? Or will it not let me? Ironworks gear... Oh no, I can buy them here. So... Codex. There we go.
Oh, did they give me something better? They had already given me something better.
There we go. Fully kitted out. Right. Let's go.
Let me change. So I was in... Right now.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
1 second. Just making sure everything's in order. Okay. Cool. I'm ready.
I wonder what things Chili's done recently, actually.
We're in charge of ads.
Oh, we're in A. A. I've also put the in-game music on again because it's kind of nice in here.
I'm just gonna be pulling my hat. Because that's what I like to do here. Some people like to solo everything and then they instantly die and then panic ensues.
I am actually glad that I came in with full augmented ironworks before doing this one. Every advantage that I can get.
Yay!
Oh, this isn't good. Off to a smashing start. Time to do mechanics. Mechanics are for cars.
Grabbing all of you. Keep an eye on me because I have grabbed all of the ads. Laser bets. How many people are gonna be... Are people gonna be getting lasered and then die?
Oh, for sure.
To find out. Tanking this. So, Dark Knight, Darkness.
Can you really consider it a true World of Darkness run if things aren't totally chaotic?
Exactly. I like always getting myself hit by blue first, so I have to worry to run to the front of the boss, and the next time and I can be just chilling in the back. Clocks. Well, not clocks. Hourglass. Mind the gaze. Mind the gaze.
Mind the gaze.
All gaze. You got one
My
boomer.
co-healer has Doom.
They're cleansed. Don't run in front of the boss. Ah ha ha. I'm gonna be picking up ads. So keep an eye on me.
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
The roasted beef doesn't have his job crystal on.
Come on. Get out of there. Yeah, they're dummy. They're just a bulge of wasted space in the party. I'll probably turn myself aside. Look away. 2 doomers. Are they gonna get cleansed? One did.
He's
The other
just
one did.
playing hard mode.
And a day. I bet they're wondering, where were the heals?
Where are the eels?
Hey, we did it before second hourglass. That's good.
Not bad, yeah.
Fine.
Where are the eels? In the fucking ocean. Now do the mechanics.
No Peloton SMH. Thank you.
For some reason, looking at Roasted Beef's name, it just kind of keeps reminding me of that that Vine where that girl is just going, "I smell like beef."
I smell like beef.
She's at this point that girl's probably like like in high school or past high school at this point.
Yeah. A little potato. Go for it. Go for it, little potato. Go. Go.
No, I'm being... I swear to God, I am just going to fucking pull this on myself in a minute. Right there.
Don't forget to kill the portals, so we're gonna have to deal with ants.
Remember the portals.
Hey, we're gonna get to ads. Or not. We're
Barely.
We're gamers here.
We're video gaming. Uh-oh.
Hey, main tank, how about you grab the fucking enemy?
Fucking Zande just punched me.
I saw. How dare you punch the boy. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my stance because I think we're gonna have to. The other tank dropped it, I think. What boss is next? Snake? No,
Yeah,
it's,
the dragon.
Tiamat.
Look at that, 5-headed dragon. This is the sort of thing that I would like to play as, by the way, Square.
Nice job. Thank you for taking it all the way to the back. Not many people do that.
If a 20-year-old game can let us play as big dragons.
No.
Your excuse, Square. The 5-headed dragon. Look at all the hats. Each of the heads has their own little black mage hat.
Kill him for me.
Actually, I would just settle for playable Amalja. Make it happen. Amalja are pretty cool, the wolf. Yeah, I feel I fucking robbed not being able to play as the Lupin.
They're so cute. I at least expected them to be the tribal plus. They were not.
Yeah.
Who's getting punted in the air? Because I think they're gonna get us all. Oh, no. No! Okay, I did.
Yeet. Everyone just got yeeted.
Look at all those beautiful little snacks.
The Von Stack collection.
You get a bone stack. You get a bone stack.
Everyone gets a Von Stack.
Yep.
Instead of instead of like the bees in that Oprah Winfrey meme, instead of bees flying out, it's just Von Stacks flying out everywhere.
I am straight up gaming right now. Initiates vote kick for griefing. We're not bringing your job stone.
At least 19 gaming.
They know what they're doing, and they're doing it on purpose.
I'm like so tempted. I am so tempted to just say it's not very gaming of you to not bring your job stone.
I'm pretty sure they will respond. They will respond you with something great. It's not war. It's something.
Thingy activating. I just like the aesthetics of Tomato better than black.
The person who was going to get sucked just jumped off.
Does that work?
No, they still did the sucking animation when they helped you. Because you couldn't see who had the suck. Oh. That roasted beef guy is just cringe. They're trying to be like, oh, I'm so cool. They're just cringe machine.
Yeah.
She should.
Used to be the strat, the person being targeted jumps off, then immediately gets back up from the jump pad. Oh, right.
They still got sucked though.
How did I dodge that?
By the true sheer of Tegu power.
I'm a slippery little lizard.
Gastric juice is on the north, so let's hope they see it. Oops. All swings up. All swings down.
Someone in Alliance B didn't get Void right.
Just roasted it, boy.
Hardly anyone's going in.
There's 3 people? Oh, there's 5 people, but then not. There's also some people from B. Nope, get out of the way. Did they do it? Are they struggling?
They're still in there. Oh, there we go. It's done.
Close to each other. That was gonna be here. Well, oh no, it counted. Oh, they're waiting for it. I'm gonna be getting prepared. Because they're probably gonna drop there.
Oh, they got it.
Yep. They were doing the waiting trick. That tends to end up in very much chaos. Some was just sitting there, doing nothing.
Hmm.
I saw you standing there for like 5 seconds.
I was typing.
Typing what?
Look at Alliance chat. A, why do you have a Tormatage? I responded, no idea, to be honest. Or no, then someone's behind on class quests or no jobstone equipped.
Or just trolling. Oh, it would be so cool if we just vote kick them right now. Like, waste all of their time. It's getting marked. I just threw them the imagine thinking black mage is hard.
Well, I basically just said, because they responded I'm allergic to blue quests. I said don't even ask how I say, you're doing this on purpose, which is against TOS.
Get reported, bitch. I used all of my my inner peace without the Yo DPS ninja, I got this. Dumbass. No, you go kill it. No, they're gonna eat the stuff. Oh, excuse me. Make up your mind and do this. That'd be great. All right. Are you fighting?
No, I was planning on actually sending telling them, but you know, whatever.
It's fine. It's not worth it.
I know, it's not worth it, but to be honest, if I ever do see them again and I still see that they haven't got their job stone equipped, I'm gonna report them.
Oh no, I can't fly anymore. However, there's only 5 um Ethernet no Ether currents now.
Oh yeah, they made it easier.
Oops, I was going to be going without tuning. Silly me.
Ipsy doodle.
Can I just jump off? Is there no enemies? Please don't aggro me. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, we're about to say goodbye to Grahat here until the end of Shadowbringers.
Technically, the beginning, but you know.
Well, this Grahat here.
Oh, there.
For those who don't know, time travel. I mean, it's just as well that they didn't actually have us deal with a time travel paradox duplicate, Futurama style.
The moment they put time travel in 14, that's when I'm gonna start to doubt.
I mean, technically they
story, right?
already have.
They have, but they haven't paid much attention to it. The sort of time travel that they do is just like it's very side on the side things, like the Alexander quests.
The Alexander
Honestly.
quests, Grahat here being sent back into the past to prevent the rejoining, and you getting sent back in time to Elpis.
Yeah, but it's like very minor,
And the implication of it being with...
or it doesn't center around it.
Yeah, but also the implication of how time travel is treated in 14's lore is that it follows the interpretation of time travel where those events had to have happened in order for the past to be how it already is. Basically, the time travel exists as a loop, rather than it actually changing the outcome of... well, with the exception of Grahatier's intervention, because that actually, in theory, changes predestination. Yes, that's right. The Alexander timeline and the one where you go back in time to Elpis are predestinations. You were already there in the past before, in the lead up to the events that resulted in you going there in the current storyline. But Grahatier's time travel, when he goes, it actually changes the future. Again, no, I'm not going to think about this. This is too late at night to be thinking about this.
Yes.
But I hardly know her. What's that one? Oh, is that the repeatable thing? Oh yes, that's just repeating them. I think that's another reason, sorry, going back to the time travel thing for a brief moment, that I think that's how they're able to get away with the time travel so cleanly in 14, is that in the case of Alexander and your time travel, they are predestination time travels, so nothing actually changes in the timeline at all by you doing that. But in the case of Grahatiers, there's no possibility of a paradox existing because he doesn't actually interact with the world that he came from the future. He goes to a completely different world. And so his intervention is indirect. Therefore, no paradox, I'm assuming. I don't know, time travel is messy, even in the best of situations. Oh! Hey Lobo, thanks for the raid!
It's a raid!
But I'm like literally only a few minutes away from ending the stream, but it's still appreciated.
No.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late. And I have work tomorrow. It happens, yeah.
There. I just filed a report.
You actually reported them?
Yes. Yeah, because because of people like that, they make others think that it's fine to do stuff like that. Like, it's fine if you're doing it with a group of people you know and you're memeing, but it's actually griefing.
Yeah, it is.
They're really not contributing absolutely any damage. They're just getting carried and they're literally just getting carried. Like, if you saw the party list, their aggro number was 8. They're not doing any damage. They're literally just sitting there pressing 1 or 2 buttons.
Yeah.
That is abuse. That's abuse of the other players who probably also don't want to be there, but they have to at least do the bare minimum to get out of there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
It's not because like, oh my god, it offends me that you don't do it. It's more because they want to get carried, and I hate that. Like, it happened the same when MSQ roulette was a thing. There were people who literally would just stand there and wait to get carried by the boss fight, the 15 seconds that it pulls you in, and then they would do something and then stay there. Like, no. Like, if you're coming here, you're gonna do stuff. Like, you're not gonna be carried by, or you're gonna be hauled by the hand.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be here.
It's pretty fair, yeah. Alright. But for now, I think it's time I ended the stream.
Time to go sleep.
Yes. Well, thank you for joining me, hun. And thanks everyone else for joining me on the stream too. I will see you all again on Tuesday. It's probably gonna be more 14 stuff, you know, the huge. Yeah, Tuesday, innit? So, have a good rest of your weekends, everyone. Good night.
Bye-bye.